All right. And we are ready to go. Really? Am I out of gas? Hmm. A spark powder in here. I should have some spark powder. If not, I can make some. Not very much. But I could have swore I had some. Apparently not. Or at least not a whole lot. It's literally just 4 minutes. I need to grab more flint. These eggs didn't spoil, right? No, we're good. Started to, not quite. Alright, so we got our female Spino here. Male Spino. Good enough. This guy, I should not have put him on. Enable breeding. Enable breeding. All right, let's get these guys bred up. And that will give us 4 eggs. Which might not seem like a lot, but it's a fairly decent enough start. And they should only take, I believe, 2 or 3 hours to completely hatch out. Apparently I had Twitch running for like 36 hours or some shit. Could have swore I turned it off. Apparently not. These guys are almost done breeding. She's got about a day. A little less than a day, but still pretty decent amount of time before she can have another baby. I need to finish that roof off so I can throw these down there and just have them out. Let's go ahead and throw these guys in here. Excuse me. I need to drink a little bit of water. Hey man, how you doing? How are things on your end? You're already done? Call me real quick, motherfucker. Call me. Jesus Christ. Very nice. Let's say, Jesus Christ, man. You already moved in? Call my ass real quick. All right. Sorry, I had to talk to my friend. Basically, my brother. Let me get a timer set up. Hour and 40 minutes. Should be plenty of time. And we will go out here and start farming up some resources to finish this roof off. Got a little bit of gas. It's 30 hours worth of gas right there. Throw these arrows in here, as well as this guy right here. Pull this out. Make my way down and grab some trees and rock. Now my mom just called me. Hello, Mother. Oh, hold on. My camera's freaking out.
Yeah, it is.
I'm streaming right now. Let me mute. Sorry, my mom called me. But we are good now. Grab up some wood. I'm gonna get too heavy. Oh, I am too heavy. All right, we have enough. All right, I gotta put this stuff up. We are too chunky. If I can make it into the damn door. Grab these guys out. And there we go. We're going to need so much stuff for that. All right. I really need this chemistry bench. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna make the chemistry bench. Then we'll work from there to probably a volt, so we can minimize the amount of crap that we have spread out and just put it in one area. But we have pretty much all the resources we need for what we are attempting right now. We have all of the stuff we need, excluding the polymer. But polymer on this map is actually not too bad. We should be fine on this map with polymer. And of course, why wouldn't my controller be low? Why wouldn't it be low? What's up, surfer dude? How goes it, man? What's up? How's your day been so far, man? Not the best. So you had a crap day. Well, those happen sometimes, man. There's not a whole lot you can do about crap days. I'm sorry you had a crap day. Best thing you can do is probably just relax. Take a nice shower, kind of decompress. Don't even think about it. You know what I mean? Stress will eat you alive. So, best bet, if it's out of your control, don't even worry about it. Crap happens, and sometimes it's unavoidable. But don't let it eat you up, you know what I mean? Alright, we got the cementing paste. We need to get some spark powder. And an absolute ass ton. 600. 750? No, 725. I need a lot of pearls. We need an ass ton of pearls. Oh, well, that sucks, man. That sucks. I could definitely see you being upset by that. Well, you win some, you lose some. There could be worse days, you know what I mean? You could have had a way worse day. But you still had a shitty day. So, not to take away from it. Yeah. But, you know, if you don't try, then how do you know? You know, if word of mouth says you got good waves down there, But you go on a day that it's just not popping, you know what I mean? There's not a whole lot you can do about it. So you might as well not stress. There will be other adventures. Yeah, I mean, was it a nice area at least? You see yourself going back if you get a good cold front come through and pop up some waves? You see yourself going back to that area? Because sometimes just having good people around and being able to relax in a nice area is worth it, you know what I mean? Even if there are no good waves, if you got good vibes, that might just be worth it by itself, you know? Well, there you go. You got to see one of the most beautiful places you ever got to see. I mean, not the top, but top 10. And that should count for something, you know what I mean? A shitty car ride, though. Yeah, an 8-hour car ride of just crap. But in the same aspect, I mean, you know how long people wait to climb Mount Everest? Like, I mean, legitimately, you know how long it takes people to get up there? And some people plan $32,000. $32,000 it'll cost you to get a Sherpa and to get up to Mount Everest. And that's if they deem you physically fit enough and qualified enough. And all for a view. All for a view. Literally risking your life to go see a mountaintop view. 32 grand. And that's the cheap ticket. That's low end. If you want a good premium Mount Everest climb, it's going to cost you like $50,000 to $100,000. But Sherpas are doing everything. Literally, they're doing everything. They're climbing up and down the mountain with all your gear, all the oxygen tanks, all of the everything. All so that way you can see a pretty view. Dude, surfing's one of those dangerous sports. Like surfing, I think surfing's more dangerous than mountain climbing, in all honesty. I mean, genuinely. You can kind of work your way out of a sticky situation on the top of a mountain. Let your eardrum rupture while you're underwater. There ain't nothing in this world that's going to take you back to that surface. If your eardrum ruptures and you start floundering around like a fish, man, you're swimming in circles, don't know which way is up, down, left, or right. Professional surfers have died because of eardrum rupture. And that's horrifying. You could be the most trained. I've always said, you could take a surfer and put them into any sport and they will function properly. You could take any sport and put it into surfing and they're going to flop around. Surfing is one of the most difficult sports known to man. It's genuinely a good thing to learn. If I had to pick one thing that I could have mastered when I was younger, surfing would have probably been it. Legitimately. You can take a football player, put him on a surfboard, and see how far he goes. Take a surfer, put him on a football field, and see how far he goes. You see what I mean? And plus, you're on the freaking beach, man. Who wouldn't love that? Who wouldn't love hanging out on the beach? Yeah, dude. There is a lot of beefing with them waves out there. I had a rule when I was out doing it, and I'm sure a lot of people have the same rule. It was a rule that I was taught. You never take your eyes off the ocean. You never take your eyes off the waves. As soon as you turn your back and look towards the shore, you're gonna get slammed, man. And every time I broke that rule, I got slammed, and it almost killed me twice in a row, actually. After that, I was done, man. I know my place on the board, and it's not there. Not there. If I have to get on any board, it's going to be a skateboard. And I am too fat and old for that nowadays. We got a female Spino I can take up and actually grab some pearls real quick. This one doesn't have... Yep, there it is. I'm going to take this little lady right here. I throw these walls in here. Oh, I forgot that was all food. Well, shit. All right, well, let's just get out here. Oh, dude, to climb Mount Everest? Yeah, that's one of those things that I don't think I'll ever do. When you have to literally use bodies as landmarks, I'm good. I don't want any part of that. I don't want to go to a giant mass grave. There's literally a landmark called Blue Boots. It's a dude that's froze to death up there that's wearing Smurf blue boots. So Blue Boots is actually a milestone. So, and there's so much shit, literally fecal matter, like literally poop. There's so much poop littered in some of these hiking areas. It's unsanitary. It's gross. It's hostile. It's just not particularly what I want to do in my spare time, you know what I mean? It's gross, though. I mean, there's no porta potties up there. There ain't no semi-trucks driving up and porta shitter, you know what I mean? So you're just pooping in the wilderness, which I'm not against, man. I will poop in the woods. I have no problem with that. My problem becomes when that poop is not able to go anywhere. It's just there permanently, forever. That's where it gets a little gross for me. And not only just gross, but dangerous. That's where you start getting stuff festering. You get diseases that you haven't seen in 1,000 years popping back in. It's like, I wonder why. Maybe because you have ancient poop stuck to your gear. Not good. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever climb Mount Everest ever. Not because I don't want to, but because it's not what it would be when it was first being explored. Nowadays, it's a tourist trap. But the people that are running it are not making the amount of money that they really should to do such a dangerous job. It's a little crazy to me. These guys aren't getting paid anything to risk their lives every single day, bringing ungrateful, Rich butt heads to the top of a mountain. Hey, Faulty. How you doing, man? Not too bad. Yesterday I took a, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. Yesterday I did a giant course seminar thing on video editing. And my time that I took. And we're trying to get on our sleep schedule again. So if you can tell, today we started at our normal time, 12 o'clock noon. So hopefully we can get this going. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, man. Trying to get back on my schedule. No mods? Yeah. Yep. It's not a big deal, though. I got the Robo mods. I got Stream Elements and what's the other one? Nightbot. So those are the mods that I use when my actual people mods aren't in. There is a 150 somewhere around me. Let's go ahead and put some weight on him. Or her, I should say. So that way we can carry around a little bit more. I'd like to put some more health on her. Well, that sucks. I didn't think it would not work. Yeah, well, I mean, we've only got 2 mods right now. We got Sloth, who's, you know, he's living life, and Angie, and she's doing stuff too. They're both living life. Which is cool. All right, man. Well, that sucks. Yeah, mobile's set up a little weird. We got oil. couple of pearls. The rest of the stuff can be dropped. Don't need it. Now we're getting some pearls. And some oil. Yeah, yep. Well, larger areas are always better when it comes to breeding and having space for dinos and whatnot. So, I tend to make pretty large bases myself. I know a lot of people don't really like large bases like that, especially with resources and the whole list and allotment of stuff that you need for it. But in my opinion, after you get it built up, it makes it feel so much better. I believe they should snap. I want to say they should. But with it being mobile, I can't give you a 100%, you know what I mean? Yes and no. It does work a little like ASE, but in all honesty, it's nowhere near. They took some of the fundamentals from the game, but it's on two different engines. Yes and no. They should snap. They should snap. But building on mobile is still a little different. I mean, they don't even have mammoth saddles on ASE. Mammoth saddles are not a thing. So with certain building techniques and building things are a little different. Same fundamentals, but can drastically be different. But yeah, as long as you have foundational support through the pillars and the ceilings that are attached to them, you're fine. It should work perfectly fine. All right, man. Let me know. Right now, I'm just trying to harvest up some silica pearls. Because Aberration's a bitch. And it's not easily obtainable on this map. I ran way too far. Excuse me. I feel like the bulb dag actually works now. It's pretty weird. Oh, we're going to run up top here. Smacking the shit out of all the trilobites. I actually need to use the bathroom. So let me go ahead and run my guy back down the base real fast. And then I need to run to the bathroom. We're going to the green base. We're not going to the blue base. All right. Let's make our way over here. Need to go potty. Badly. Need to go potty badly. Give me a second. I was doing the pee-pee dance. I had to go pee-pee. I feel better now. All right. Spectating whilst eating. Watch me do my pee-pee dance. Go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Did you get the shivers? Every man gets the shivers, man. The pee shivers are a thing. Yeah, at the very end of it. Yeah. It's a hit or a miss, though. Most men get that. I've actually seen a thing on it. There was a study done, and there was actually a questionnaire asked. They asked a whole bunch of people, and women apparently still can get pee shivers, but not as frequently as males get pee shivers. And I don't know what it is. I'm one of the dudes that actually gets a pee shiver. It make you go, ugh. You know what I mean? I'm sure you know what I mean. But right there at the very end of it. Right there at the very end of it. There, what kind of 150 is this? Is this it? It's a 150 Ovis. Yeah. Well, I can see that. It just happens to me, man. And the older I get, the weaker my bladder becomes. It's like when I have to go, I have to go. Like a pregnant woman, dude. Not as bad, but getting there. We got some more pearls, black pearls, and oil. We're just getting a shit ton of oil. But I still kind of feel I need to go up here. It's the trilobites, man. The trilobites drop raw meat and chitin, or chitin. They like these guys right here. Let's see what they collect over there on the side. Raw meat, chitin, and oil, black pearls, things of that such. The fish will drop raw fish meat. But we are looking for those secondary drops off the trilobites. Pearls, black pearls, and oil are extremely important in aberration. And that's what we're trying to get. Black pearls, and oil. There's not very many spots to get oil unless we go up to the surface. We can go up to the surface, but I have not done that yet. Yeah, it's from the trilobites. And they are plentiful around this area. And we're kind of just hunting them down in particular. But we're going to go up to this river right here. Make our way up. And farm up the pearls in the actual stream up here. See if that gives us any more pearls than what we're getting now. I feel like we get way more pearls when we collect them by hand than what the trilobites drop. We need a lot of trilobites to get the amount of pearls that we need. And I'm pretty sure there's no pearls in here, right? Like, I'm not crazy in assuming that, right? Especially when there's stuff all over the place out here. Yeah, nothing's going to respawn, even if there are pearls with foundations being nearby. So let's just go ahead and jump down. There may be pearls in here. But it looks like they were all harvested up as well. Oh, nope, there's some. Come on, with your big old floppity ass. Get out of the way. It would be nice if I could... My button's registered when I'm trying to click. There we go. Some more pearls. For some reason I'm bouncing around like a jackrabbit. Alright. Doesn't seem like there are any more pearls right here. Nope. I say that, and there's literally pearls right in front of my face. Yes, you're drowning. Yeah, 71. Yep. You're coming up to the important levels here soon, man. 70s and 80s are where you start getting into the next tier of equipment. And they are quite important. Some of the equipment that you can unlock at that level. Chem bench is like 82, I believe. Like some important starts popping up at 70, 80 and all that. You get some of the like the industrial stuff at that level. The ND Forge and the ND Cooker and all that good stuff. But out of all of that, I would seriously suggest saving up for the oh, there you are. Saving up for the chem bench. That is actually what I'm working towards right now. And so far we have 100 electronics. I need 250. I don't think there's pearls right here, right? Am I wrong? Nope, no pearls. We might just have to do this the old-fashioned way with just killing all the trilobites that we can. Next one. I don't know if there's pearls in this one, actually. There might be some down here. I do not believe there is, though. Oh yeah. Yeah, there are a couple things to really be looking forward to when it comes to some of the unlocks. The thing that I look forward to the most, like I was saying earlier, was the chem bench. Get 50% more resources when using the chem bench over the over top of the mortar and pestle. So not only is it more efficient, but you're getting better resources off of it as well. You're spending a lot less time grinding and a lot more time getting the resources that you need. You'd think there would be more pearls in this little river. Apparently not. Yeah, the chem bench, chemistry bench, same thing. Yeah, chemistry. The chem bench. Here, let me show you it real quick. I'm sure you know what it is. I just unlocked it myself. So we're working on it. I think it's 82. Yeah. 82, chemistry bench. The industrial cooker is awesome too, man. This is another really big one right here that you could probably work towards is the Indie Forge. But the cooker, I believe, is actually pretty pretty low. Oh, that's the grill. Yeah, the industrial grill. The cooker's up higher. Yeah, cooker is 89. Yeah, Indie Forge is awesome. The Indie Forge is one of those just really good things to have. No pearls out of all that. Run, little trilobite. The chemistry bench can do narcs, stems. It can also do cementing paste. It can also do a whole assortment of different stuff. I don't anything that the mortar and pestle can do. It does faster. It does in more quantity, and it uses less resources. By 50%. It uses 50% less resources than the mortar and pestle. Yeah, but the mortar and pestle wastes 50% compared to the... I'll show you here in a minute when I actually get it. Gunpowder, all that stuff. It makes it at a very, very fast rate. It's got way more inventory slots. It's more effective and efficient. Yeah, it's way, way, way more efficient. We are going to have to go. Yeah. Well, with that amount of narcotic, you'll be able to, and what does it stack up to on mobile? So that's like 1,000 narcotics, I believe. So the cooker is what you use to make dyes. A for apple. It's up to 100, yeah. So you got about 1,000. So the cooker is what you use to mass produce food. And the big plus side to the cooker is the fact that the cooker, once plumbed in, you never have to put any water in it. It will always, you won't have to use like bags of water, the water skins or canteens or anything like that. So you just make whatever you want. And dyes, it mass produces color dyes. It's, if I had to say, out of the most useless out of all of them, I'd say the cooker is probably the most useless when it comes to most things. You can make good medical brews with it. I mean, it makes fast medical brews, but I generally don't mess with the cooker too much. The Indie Forge, oh yeah, the Forge is 100% always picked up. The chemistry bench is always picked up. Yeah, the grill is good. The grill is always a good thing to have. Chemistry bench, grill, forge, those are generally my big ones. Sometimes if I'm getting a lot of loot, I will get the grinder. But the grinder's even the grinder's not even as important to me. So my big ones that I really always aim for, the Industrial Forge is one of the biggest. That's how you get your metal. Sometimes I'll actually get like 2 or 3 of them, depending upon, like here on Aberration, we're probably going to get quite a few forges going. So that way we can mass produce metal and possibly be profitable and sell some metal. But the chemistry bench is the big one. That's always the one that I want first. Because the amount of resources you need to make some of these things are going to take way too long. Yeah, yep. But I don't know if it's going to give you unlimited. Oh yeah, the spray painters are one of those, if you know, you know, type of things. Like, they are, you grab a couple EXP nodes with it, and then you just hammer out a couple of those, and you speed level very quickly. Oh, all right. Well, there you go. Ah, all right. Well, that's a cool game mode. I mean, they have that kind of stuff over here too with the mods. But with it being built in like that, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, yeah. That's always a good feeling, knowing that you're not going to lose all your shit. I knew it was going down. Weird. Yeah. Oh, I can understand. I like to play on casual just because I play video games to kind of relax. I know it's a far out there concept, especially nowadays when everybody's trying to play the most difficult game possible. But I like to play video games to relax. So I'm not a big fan of, extremely hard. I don't mind a challenge, don't get me wrong. That's why I like Aberration so much. It's a nice challenge. Nothing like overly difficult, you know what I mean? Oh, I gotta eat. Let me feed my character real quick before he blacks out. All right. Oh, God. We were going to die. Hello, man. How you doing? Drojo or Droho? Whatever your name is. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you being here. We're over on Aberration on official arcs. How's your day been so far, man? How is life? Droto? All right. Well, welcome in. Pretty cool name. All right, let's get our health back up. Eat some of these berries and whatnot. Try to get this stuff back to normalcy. How many minutes do we have left? I got about like 20 minutes before these guys are going to pop. So we need to get this. Oh, that's because I was starving this whole time. I did not bring any meat with me. So I jumped down and grabbed some berries real quick. And we have to run back to the base here soon because the baby Spinos are about to pop. We've got 4 of those coming. Minimum of 4. We got 4 eggs. We might get some extras through twins and triplets. God, that would be awesome to get a triplet. High level triplets, that would be amazing. Yes, sir. Yep. That's why I got a timer set over here, because I would have probably forgot about it too. And to be honest, I think we have plenty of pearls and oil. We've got so many black pearls. I don't even know what I'm going to do with them right now. Yeah, I got cryopods too. So even if I didn't have the time to tame them or to raise them, cryopods will let me put them up. No, I just look at the amount of time it says it's incubating for, and I'll just set a timer. Although I do have the dodo decks, I just don't use it. I try to use my brain when it comes to most of the ARC stuff. Although it's not a very bad thing to use. I have used dodo decks for a very long time, but I don't always use it. And I honestly haven't used it in probably a couple of months. What the hell? Yep. Oh yeah, but Dodo Dex does really have a massive amount of information on it. Alright, just a couple more trilobites and we will be well, today we'll probably play it for a while. I've been playing this game for a very long time. Since basically it first came out on consoles. But this is the new one. This is ASA. So the new one is just got released last year. But if we take all of the time from mobile, from ASE and ASA, probably close to about 4,000 hours total in the game. Nowhere near some of the sweats out there, but a decent enough amount of time to understand the game for the most part. Not everything. I'm not an expert. But we're knowledgeable. We are knowledgeable when it comes to the game. And this is my favorite map in the game. Because of the difficulty of it. There's no flyers. Just, you know, all the different random things that consolidate into one picture. And that picture is difficulty. This map is difficult. But fun. It is a very fun map. But so far today we've been playing for about 2 hours. My streams go for a while. So we could stream for another 12 hours. Could stream for a little less. Honestly, I'm probably gonna... Alright. Oh, I hear the rock drake. Somebody's flying around me. Ah, yep. Oh, we got another level on us? There we go. I don't think that's going to be enough metal. We're going to have to go out and farm some more metal up. Damn, 172 black pearls already. Yeah. Well, I mean, the lava cats aren't too bad. The pyromanes. Low level ones are actually pretty quick to tame. Oh, damn it. I did not mean to do that. Just crapped up all of those. We should have the amount that we need. We just need to get more crystal and make some spark powder up and kill a crab. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily really good at the game, but we know a thing or two about the game, you know. We did this all solo. This is all solo, and we are on officials. So if you look up here, over there, you'll see the server name, ARC server name, NAPVE, Aberration 5694. That's our official server. Because I'm on an official server, my ping's all kinds of crazy. We're at like 400 ping, and I can't cheat. There's no way for me to cheat. So with most streamers, they're going to go in and they're going to do some streamer magic. And, oh, look, we don't have to wait 20 hours for this thing to raise up. We could just cheat. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. And to prove a fact, I actually started off with this character as a 0. We have another character on the island right now, my main, and we've already beat all the bosses over there on the island, excluding the Overseer. We haven't done the Overseer yet. We've done all the Guardians. We haven't done the Overseer yet. So technically I haven't ascended. But it's just such a pain in the butt to run the Overseer that I'm just waiting on friends to do an alpha cave, and then I'll just tag along with them. But this is going to be my crafter account. So my main account's the one. This one might be actually my main account now. My crafter account is probably going to be the one that's over there on the island. But we'll use that as a crafter to craft up all of my stuff. But yeah, we've got a little bit of knowledge. I was raised by lesbians, man. That don't work on me. I was raised in the LGBTQ whatever. When I was growing up, it was just the LGB. It was LGB, and then they added the T on there. We were all like, oh, all right. So, and added transsexual on there, whatever. And then they started the plus, the Q, this, that, and the other. It got a little weird, man. It got a little weird. And this is coming from a guy that was raised by lesbians. Like, legitimately. The Spanish or English. I've got that card that says don't work. Yeah, oh yeah, dude. I'll do the hokey pokey. I'll go to a gay bar and dance with a gay man. You know why? Because I'm not sexually insecure. I know I'm not gay. I was raised in the gay community, dude. Some of the coolest people I ever met were gay. It's just what it is, man. I don't judge. Light me up. Yeah, I've got RGB too. You ready? Ready? Ooh, RGB. Pretty. Change topic. Oh, it's baby time. But yeah, that has no power here. I don't like RGB. I don't know. I just don't like RGB. I feel like it's a waste. I know. It's blasphemous. I know. I just don't like RGB at all. It's just not my thing. But yeah, we've got, I believe, what, like 4 minutes. So if you look, it's kind of, it's over there. It's in blue. It's up top. You'll see the incubating and then the time next to it. That's how I set my timers. So whenever I say I set a timer, that's how I figure out my time. Is that number right there, right there. Can I get it better? Oh no, it's all damn controllers. Right there. Ah. But yeah, I use my timer there. Hey Sloth, how's it going, man? I'm doing well on my end. Hello, people. So we got about 3 minutes and 30 seconds left before they hatch out. Should put some lights down here. It's a wee bit dark. So I actually have 3 keyboards out here, dude. Got one down here. Your standard keyboard. I've got, hold on. There's 1, 2, 3. And I dropped my ashtray. But yeah, I got 3 keyboards out here. One's for my computer, one's for my PlayStation, and one is for, believe it or not, for the glowing spinal. Yeah, it's a wee bit dark out there. And one's, believe it or not, for my cell phone. I've got a dock for my cell phone, and I use it on my cell phone. So you only use one. Yeah. I've got it set up for computer, PlayStation, and my cell phone. I know, it's wild. Some might say, way too many damn keyboards. And I'll get them confused too. Be like, shit, I typed that all in on the wrong keyboard, and none of them are RGB though. The only reason why I got this thing with RGB in it is because that was the cheaper model. It was on sale, and it didn't have any options. Like, that was the only option. So you either got it with RGB or you didn't get it. And the mic that I use is this guy right here. It's called the Ampli Game AM8T XLR connector and USB connector. It's like the lower end of mics, the lower end of the stand mic. It's just enough for me to get my foot in the door, you know what I mean? Oh, pick them all up. One. Let me get my cryopods out. Yeah, yeah. None of my keyboards have RGB. Grab you up, my little baby. We need to get 2 more cryopods out and available. Got a baby crab, we got a baby drake. Take you 2 then. Drop the moss chops out over here. And the Anki we're going to want to use for metal here in a little while. So throw that guy over there. Are you done with all your stuff? Oh, no, we still have more metal that we need. But we got enough, we have enough. We have enough cementing paste. We have enough electronics. Maybe grab some more polymer, some more crystal. Give me a quick second real fast. I'm starting my phone back up. It died. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, yeah, all of the industrial stuff is quite pricey. It is not a cheap endeavor. In the game or in real life? You know, they have a saying in the Army. What the hell? What just happened? Oh, there you are. Oh, my shirt. They have collared shirts over there in prisons? This game is so lagged right now. He can teleport, yeah. This one's about to do some funny stuff too. There he goes. We got twins. Decent level twins too. Are you male and female? Oh, I just got 2 females. Decently leveled females at that. So we definitely need to keep these females so we can breed with them. And that means that I'm not going to be able to hatch out this next one because we do not have the cryopods. Well, shit. Male, male. Female, female. Do we have an extra cryopod around here? I don't think we do. It didn't like the spam. It said no. All right, get a sip of that. And we will put this egg in here just for the time being. We can pop it whenever we actually get more cryopods. Turn that off. We need to go grab crystal and metal. Let me let my dog out too. She keeps on staring at me. Dad, let me out. It was a hype moment. Robot can't tell, man. The robot can't tell. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Yes, you go potty. Potty. Potty, potty. All right. I should probably take this oil off of me. Yeah. We are going to need to make some spark powder too. Yeah, those are dino gates. Although I am pretty sure we are going to need to make some some freaking a grinder. I am going to have to make a grinder for this damn map. Ugh, I don't even like using grinders. It feels like that's going to be the only reliable way to actually get flint. Unless we run down to the river. Just smack a shit ton down there. Which we very well could as well. Which I'm thinking that's what we're going to do. Yep. I use dino gates as a way in and out of my base. I genuinely do not like the doors. Because doors can be a pain in the butt when you can just bring your tame in. Oh, I'm going to pass out from not having water on me. Alright, let's run back over to the base. And get a little bit of water. But yeah, it makes everything so much quicker to be able to get in and out of base faster. You don't have to worry about your stuff being out. And the fastest way to get rid of stuff in your inventory and into stuff is to pop it out. So this is called popcorning. Because you can only hold so much stuff from your inventory. So if I were to go in and try to transfer all this metal out, yep. Yeah, the RG should be able to fit. Am I able to take all of this? Yeah, I can. But I can't move anywhere, which is a problem. So we'll throw the metal back in here. Grab some water. We need to fill this sucker up. Irrigate it. Throw that in there. Got enough crystal now. Now we're working on polymer, metal, and spark powder. All right. Let's make our way down so we can grab some spark powder up. The fastest way I can do that Scream she. Bet you $5. I'm too old for that crap, man. The she that's what you're talking about. Yup. I don't think I'm gonna scream it, but I just did it. I don't want your money. I don't really have a way of making it easy to donate. I mean, you can donate if you wanted to, but because I'm not partnered with YouTube quite yet, I don't have the features on the actual page. So to donate, you actually have to ask me, and then I'll throw my Cash App up there. No. The Renault. I don't watch sports, guys. No. What do you mean? What are you asking me to do? The Ronaldo thing. Isn't that soccer? Did I not play the Wii? Yeah, dude, I grew up with those types of games. Hey, Tattoo Man, how you doing, man? Yeah, I played the Wii. Wii Bowling, Wii Sports. Yeah, oh, I know the whole she thing. People put their, their I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, if I wanted to yell, I could. I do live in my own house. You know what I mean? My kids might come out and be like, what the hell is Dad yelling? $12 to be nothing. I mean, I'm sure. $12 to do nothing. Or to be nothing. I can't do that neither. I am something. I'm a few somethings, actually. So even if I want it to be nothing, my reputation has preceded me. Because if I tried to be nothing, a lot of people would be like, "Dude, you're something, all right." Okay, then $300 for what? What are you trying to get me to do? I still don't understand the mission here, my friend. What's the plot? What am I doing? First of all, let me let my doggaroo in real quick. Dog it. Oh goodness. Touch you and you freak out. Oh, puppy. It's the doggaroo. Not the dollaroo. The doggaroo. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Mwah. Are you a good girl? Are you a sweetheart? Can I boop the snoot? You don't know what to do? Can't wipe your eye booger? Let me wipe your eye booger. I freaked you out. I picked you up, brought you over here. All right. And now you're spazzing. Now she's spazzing. Oh, don't. Oh, you're going to wreck the couch. Calm your tits. Calm yourself. Oh, not too bad, man. We're actually doing fairly good. We just got a set of twins for Spinos. And we're actually gathering up some flint. We're about to get our chemistry bench. So we're right there at endgame. We should be able to reasonably get down to the rock drake trench. But doing pretty good. Not too bad. Still got a level to throw into something. You can't go wrong with stamina. Just throw it on stamina. And I'm trying to figure out what Droto is trying to get me to... What are you trying to get me to do? You say, she. I don't know. That's about as enthusiastic as I'm going to bring that. I have a very loud voice. All right, man. Oh, we do have a shit ton. I'm just an idiot. Oh, we need to pull some stuff out. I need to make some volts in a pretty bad way. Yeah, we got more than enough in there. Polymer is going to be a pain in the ass. Do you need air? I always need air. I thought humans needed air at all times. No, I got hiccups. I got some weird reverse hiccups sometimes, where it sounds like I'm sucking air, but I'm not. That is the trial of me trying to hide hiccups. So it sounds kind of weird. But yeah, I love air. Air is wonderful. I would assume that you needed air too. Could be wrong. Who knows? Your car? Well, I am an attack helicopter, my friend. I identify as an attack helicopter. Dropping hot, sticky loads of napalm upon my enemy. Oh, That's some meme gold right there. That was a wee bit before its time too. Nowadays that video would have been condemned. Oh God. But then again, I don't know. If I had the choice between an Apache or an A10, I think I'd stick with the A10. There's just something about Mr. Burt just shitting rounds out. That's just, close air support. Some good stuff right there. Angels in the sky for us, demons for the enemy. Absolute chaos for the enemy. All right, let me go down here, grab the Spino up. I think all we need is polymer, right? That's it. Polymer and metal. Metal is going to come as we hang out and wait for a little bit. It's 150 metal there, 150 metal here. So on and so forth. Automatic doors, cool. I like, I like cars and all that, but not to the extreme, you know what I mean? I like the classics. I've got a pretty old car, but it's pretty good, believe it or not. I couldn't believe it when I looked up my car. When I looked up my car, I blew my mind. Technically, my car is a luxury car, but it's old. It's a very old car, but it's so good. I love my car. But it's nothing fancy, It'll get me from point A to point B. It looks decent enough. Heated seats, CD player. It's even got a CD player. It's got a cassette player in it too. Yeah, that's one will bring a lot of people back. A lot of people will be like, "What in the world is a cassette player?" I got a cassette player in my car. But the first time I ever looked my car up when I was buying it, and it said it was a luxury car, it just blew my mind. I was like, no way is that considered a luxury car. But yeah, apparently it is. Apparently my car is a luxury car. Sorry. Why? Sorry about what? About having a cassette player? Dude, people spend an arm and a leg trying to find cassette players. You know how rare they are nowadays? People threw that crap out when they upgraded to their new, the CD players, and nobody kept their old stuff. But if you go online and you look for anything that has a cassette player, it's generally a niche audience but it's quite a bit more money than you'd think for a cassette player, especially because they don't make them anymore. So the only way you can get one is if you refurbish one or have somebody refurbish it for you. And there are people that actually still post a lot of major rock bands and a few other different. I know a lot of rappers do it too, but they'll actually still print a limited number of cassettes. With Slipknot, they did a limited release for almost every single one of their albums. They do a limited release. Yeah, I mean, there are quite a few different classic style cars that we can call classic. I'm not a car guy though. I am a video game guy. And even then, I don't know of really anything that I truly like nerd out over. But I've always been a fan of good old-fashioned American muscle cars. Oh yeah, I've played Mortal Kombat. I played the original too. But believe it or not, I was more of a oh God. Killer Instinct. I preferred Killer Instinct over Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat was really mainstream, but Killer Instinct just, I liked Killer Instinct way more. And then when Soul Calibur came out, man, holy shit. That was my game. Best game, Soul Calibur or Mortal Kombat or Killer Instinct? Which one? Mortal Kombat's pretty good. It just became too popular over the period of time that, it's been out. Soul Calibur still releases some random crap here and there. Killer Instinct, I believe that game is dead. Come here, Mr. Krabby Boy. But yeah, I did. It isn't in Europe? Yeah. Killer Instinct was one of those games that was really awesome. If you haven't tried it, it's definitely a cool game. I'm sure they have it on a whole bunch of different emulators and whatnot too. So you could probably find an emulator that will run Killer Instinct. But Mortal Kombat, man, it's a good game too. At one of my first martial arts tournaments when I was a kid, we had the technique, and you were allowed to play a song to kind of do your technique too. And I used the Mortal Kombat song from the original Mortal Kombat movie. So I use that for my song and my technique. And I, believe it or not, won second place at that tournament. I won first place in sparring because I've always been a meathead. If that's one thing that I actually really enjoy, it's mutual combat. I enjoy fighting, as long as both people agree to it. Combat sports are my favorite. MMA, good stuff. I was in MMA as a kid. That's where I did my mixed martial arts of MMA. And that's where I, my technique and all that stuff. We got all that stuff. It was pretty cool. It was a very, very cool experience that I got to have growing up in mixed martial arts. But that's just, that's something that I've always felt very strongly about. If two people want to fight and they've trained for it and they're safe about it and there's somebody there to stop the fight in case of emergency, by all means, please put it on pay-per-view. Let me watch that. I would love to watch that. And they did. And it became one of the biggest sports in the world. Am I old? I'm 34. 34. I'm bald and I look old because I've been through a war. I've had many, many experiences in my life. That's why I said earlier, if you want me to be nothing, I really can't. I'm actually something, you know what I mean? Surprising enough as it is. But no, I'm only 34, man. Haven't even made it halfway through life quite yet. But yeah, after you're 12, well, very cool. Joking. And it wouldn't surprise me, dude. I do not judge. Do not care. My golden rule in all of my streams, I do not care what age you are as long as you're not being a butthead. Just follow that one rule, the golden rule, you're good. It's partially the reason why I try to limit the amount of F words that I use, if any. Because I know there's youngins out there that actually, they enjoy the game and just want to watch somebody play it, which is fine. I have no problem with young people. But that's really my only thing is the golden rule. As long as people follow that, we're good. But even in my Discord, man, it's literally the only thing on my rule page. Don't be a butthead. Literally the only thing. Drop all that. How much is this? Pretty sure that's not just 32. That's 100. 48. 148. We still need 100 more. But yeah, I'm one of those people that treat people like human beings, like my kids. I've been criticized my entire parental life with the way that I talk to my kids. I talk to my kids as I would talk to any other human being. If they mess up, I'm going to tell them they messed up. You know, I'm not going to lie to them. I'm going to tell them exactly how I feel, exactly what the situation is, exactly what's going on, exactly how they're going to fix it. Just like any boss would tell their employee. I don't sweet talk. I don't candy. I don't sugarcoat. I tell them the truth. And because of that, my kids are very well-adjusted young people. They're very successful at what they do. They are top students, not only just in their school, but nationally. They're nationally recognized students. And after you know their scores and stats started coming out, people always assume, oh, it's because you were in the military. That's the reason why your kids are so awesome, is because you were prior service military. A U-rope? What do you call a U-rope? I mean, probably cannibalism. The desecration of a corpse. A couple things. You could probably call it a couple things. A murder. I mean, spaghettification. Is that what you're going for? Like if you get pulled into a black hole and turned into a people rope, that's called spaghettification, which is a real thing. To be spaghettified. No, wrong answer. Spaghetti. To be turned into a people rope, you would be spaghettified. That's a real term, by the way. Spaghettification. I don't know. What do you call a U-rope? Europe. I mean, it's like redneck terminology right there, man. When I hear Europe, I think of European. And when I hear somebody say European, I genuinely think maybe you shouldn't be peeing out here. You shouldn't be peeing in public. Bye. I appreciate you coming out, man. If you care to, definitely subscribe to the channel. It helped me out a bit. The channel will grow a little bit more. If not, it's cool. It's not a big deal. And I'll give you my classic catchphrase of I hope you sleep great tonight, and I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it. And you get a great night's sleep. And hope to see you again. That would be cool too. Come on. No crabby boys. I just need a little bit more. How far away do I have to actually wander to get another crab to spawn in? There's a crab. Can I grab your attention, Monsieur Crab? Mr. Crab. Both of you. Will you follow me? Oh, they did follow me. Come. Come, my crabby friend. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, you damn... Come on, crabby boys. Let's get these boys down. I need some polymer. Come on. I did not mean to do that. Come this way. There we go. All right, we should have enough, I believe, now. Right? Is that enough? I don't know. But the amount of metal that we have should be good. I believe so. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. We got a barn now. All right, we should have enough. But we are going to have to take some stuff out. Pull that back out. Use my cheese. Put that back in. Yeah, we got enough. We have enough. Question is, do we have the metal now? Because I am quite chubbly. is that it? That is it. Turn on. There we go. Oh, we got it. Beautiful stuff. Now we can take all this out. Put all that in here. Place all that back in there. All right, we need a whole bunch more. But this right here is like the best when it comes to making cementing paste. I'm confused. An advanced fuel created from compressed natural gas can only be used in machines designed to consume it. Congealed gas and green gems. I don't know what kind of gas that's gonna fuel, but sure. Crapped up a couple of those. Oy, 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 excuse me. take this out. We'll put this over here. "5 days and 2 hours. It's a pretty decent amount of time. Although we are going to need way more of that. Oh, let me grab these lights real quick. Place this light back where it goes. Damn Reaper broke it. Oh, that's not within. Oh, that sucks. Welcome back, dude. It's a little brighter in here. What's up, St. Dutch? I appreciate it, dude. You see the bear poking its head out. So it's 1 hour per fuel. So 1 real life hour per fuel. And they do run while you're offline. So right now I have about 5 days worth of fuel in here. Real days. So that's 100 hours plus 22 hours. And it depends on how much fuel you got stacked in here. So it can hold 8 stacks. So 800 fuel. But I appreciate it, Saint. This is what it looks like from the outside. This is all on officials, too. Yeah. So it's coming along. And we are on officials. We are on official PvE Aberration 5694. That's the server we are currently on. So, no cheaty. I cannot cheat. I am not an admin. As much as I would love to cheat. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. And that lightened up in there a little bit. I need to make some food. Or just grab some food. Hey, Joseph. How you doing, man? Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's kind of like the what's it called? A brutalistic modern architecture. I liked the way that the concrete kind of those are vanilla stairs, and that is what wall is that? Oh God damn it! Oh, I crashed. Oh shit! But yeah, that's I believe the modern concrete style with vanilla and the black marble and the clear, yeah, the rip. Not good. Annoying. Hopefully we can get back in. We should. We should be able to get back in, but it says it's got 70 out of 70. We will see. Yeah, I think I could stay there. I don't know if I would live there or buy it because I don't really like the brutalistic modern architecture. Uh, so under the base, are you talking about my dino pen? Because I just finished that dino pen up. That's the reason why I haven't done it yet. But I will make it look nice. Server is full. Son of a turd. That sucks. Oh, that is done already. I already did all that up. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, the only one I haven't done is the or have I not got around to that yet? I thought I got around to that already. There we go. We're logging back in. Didn't break as badly as I thought it would. So that I haven't finished yet. This, I thought it was. Yeah, all of this is done. No, that's all concrete. Concrete. And concrete. It's all concrete. I have not gotten around to throwing up some of these Why? Excuse me? Oh, you shits. I forgot to grab my bullpup. Run away. Run away. Just up my quality. Yeah, I do like the Aberration stuff that they put in. The Bob's Tall Tale stuff actually looks pretty nice too. Actually, let me grab a piece of wood real quick and craft up this guy real fast. The steampunk structures. And why is this still on? Yeah. It's supposed to be a pug mixed with an anglerfish. But these actually look pretty good. Like that's the Aberration style Dyno gate right there and right there. I'm not too sure how much I like the doors. I feel like the doors on the smaller gates are okay. The behemoth gates, though, I do not like them. I prefer to just leave them like that because that's too much. I don't like it. I prefer the wooden. So what I do is I actually just do the frames themselves and leave the doors as is. This needs to be touched up, though. I had to delete some walls. But the custom cosmetics that I use, this is the black, this is the floor, the glass, and this is the concrete. The precast skin. So this is that concrete. And it kind of, the reason why I liked it was because it kind of resembled, oh, damn. It kind of resembles stone without being stone, you know what I mean? Excuse me. So it has that same kind of color gradient to it. Hey, how you doing, Junior? I don't like the whole fancy stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it just looks overly over the top. Oh, that's not it. It just looks over the top. I don't know. I mean, they look all right, I guess, but nah. I like the regular. Yeah, they would look pretty crazy like that. Dangerous dungeon or a villain's lair. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of them. They just got random pipes. Like, what's... I don't know. I don't know. I think I'd like them just better as doors. That just looks better in my opinion. I feel like that just looks much more like a door than some kind of weird barred up metal contraption thing. Don't you look at me. Fine, I'll look away. Oh yeah, yeah. It does have an industrial feel to it. we honestly should start moving these guys all down. So I think we're going to actually do that. We're going to bring all these guys down. So the dinos are all in. And as we need to farm stuff up, the small farming dinosaurs we can still fit in through the dino gate. So we'll bring them up and then drop them off back here as needed. But they will be safe inside of here now. Now that we have everything sealed up, I should say. But we have less need for all the space in here, because now we have space down here. Honestly, you could probably use them pretty easily. If you make a couple of them, they'll fill up a lot faster and a lot more. You'll get a lot more water out of making more. And it's one of those things, depending upon where you're at or how you're building, it really depends on if you need a water tank or not. If you're close to a river, excuse me. If you're close to a river, you're good. You don't need a water tank. If you are not, and say you are by a mountain or something like that, that's just impossible for you to get to a water source easily or reliably, that's where water tanks come in. And water tanks can be very, very useful just because of the simple fact that they collect water as you let them sit out in the rain. So they will slowly drop. Once it's done raining and you don't have water filling them, they will slowly start dropping. That's why I was saying that you definitely want to make more than just one or two. With these guys, you're only getting 2,500 water. With the big tanks, the metal tanks, you're actually getting 5,000 water. So what you would want to do is with your general base, you'd want to put like 3 or 4 water tanks out there. I would generally put 4 or 5 so I never have to worry about water. Make sure they're out in the actual environment, so when it rains, there's nothing above them. You don't want any ceilings above the water tanks, because as every time it rains, it will fill them up. So it's one of those things that if you have enough storage, they all fill up at the same time. So you don't have to wait an exceeding amount of time for them to all fill up. However, if you run out, then you have to wait till it rains again. So the more water you have on storage, the less likelihood you'll have a problem. Yeah. So if you make a couple of canteens, you can also fill up the so you don't have to worry about the rain. If you got enough canteens, you can just fill up a whole bunch of canteens and then manually fill up the water tanks with canteens, but it's not as efficient as just leaving them outside in the rain. But ASA is a bit broken when it comes to these guys, because all I have to do is just empty this canteen a couple times into it and it's all the way back full. So they kind of broke these. Ay, ay, ay. No. So if you have things that are irrigated, it'll lose water through your plants. It'll also lose water whenever you're drinking out of it. Just whatever you have hooked up to it. If you got a toilet hooked up to it, it will lose water when you flush the toilet. But these guys have to be irrigated to grow. So you see how it says right here, irrigate it? So that means that it's got 600 water in it right now. 600 times 3 is what's coming out of my water. But once they're full, they don't remove water unless you're taking plants out, and it has to grow more. So I'll actually do that. Once we take some of these seeds out, the plant will start seeding some more and filling it back up. Each seed is going to take water. Excuse me, I just hiccuped. Yeah. So if you're not irrigating with them, then you're good. If you're not irrigating with them, all you really need is like 1 or 2. Just leave them out for the rain. If you put them on the roof of your base, just exposed to the rain, nothing will mess with them. They won't break or anything like that. Oh, I forgot. Need to give these boogers food. That's probably fine there. But it's coming along. Pretty happy about it. Smacking my mic, sorry. Come here, Mr. Dung Beetle. Open the door, please. All right. Dung beetle's good there. Oh, you're fine, Angie. No worries. Welcome in. It's going around. It's one of those things that you can't really control or do anything about, which kind of sucks, but is understandable. Let's pick up the bulb dog real quick. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of metal. Alright. Make up a bit more of that. So much cementing paste. Oh, I have one. It's not a very good one, but we've got it set up to where we can go down there and grab another one. I got one that I got this like 2 days ago. Or 3 days ago, actually. I got this like 3 days ago. I just don't feel the need in trying to raise it, you know what I mean? It's only a level 25. And every time that we go down there with those low-level Spinos, it's not good. So we got to make sure that we're getting good Spinos before we try to get a good egg. But we did get one. We did get one. It's just crap draw. We got a crap draw. But just like with wyverns, it's kind of luck of the draw with that, you know. This could have very well have been a level 190 egg. We just got a 25. And my first idea was to just raise it. Just raise it up and we'll fly it down there and try to snatch up an egg quickly. If I get hit once or twice, dude, this thing's dead. I'm comfortable enough with the game, but even that doesn't make me feel comfortable. The other day, we finished up a lot of the base. Let me show you what it looks like out here real quick. That guy's gonna come stomp my face in. So we got this going so far. We kind of laid it out over here a little differently than we had the other day because it just wasn't wanting to place. But we have a lot of area that we actually own. Generally, when it has a teacup next to it, it means that it's for a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. Kids. Oh. Wouldn't be able to fight his way out of a wet paper bag. But yeah, we've got it pretty much finished up for the most part. It's not a massive, giant, spectacular build, but it's enough to get me by for sure. Even looks pretty. We got consecutive pane of glass on two sides of the base, which was a pain in the ass to build. Because everybody knows this is what glass looks like when it goes down. You are loud. This is what glass looks like when it goes down. So to do this is a special kind of idiotic. We had to individually go in to each pane of glass, take away all the corners except for the ones that we didn't want. We didn't want to take the bottom ones down here. We didn't want to take the top ones up there. And in the middle, we wanted to take all the corners away, so that way you didn't have a single line in the window like that. It's just one continuous pane of glass all the way around. And on these corners right here, we had to keep the borders on both sides. So this was the left side, and this was the right side. So if we take away, say, this border over here, the right, you'll see it disappear there, and it looks like crap. So we kept it in certain areas. But it's, I think it looks good. The marble ceiling. That pokes through a little bit, and I don't know if I like that. Oh, it drives me nuts. I don't like to poke through. But yeah, we've got a couple of things done over the past couple of days. I streamed weird the other night. I streamed all night. All night. So my schedule's kind of jacked up again, but you know how it is. But I will probably end up going down and making my way over to the rock drake nest. Smithing paste and metal. We have both of those. We have both of those things. And instead of using the Cosmo, because I can't stand the nameless, we are actually going to be using grappling hooks. I'm going to make up 19 because I'm an idiot and I'm not very good with them. And we're going to take the crap bow and not the slightly less crap bow. Yeah, oh no, trust me, I know what you mean. Trust me, I know what you mean. You gotten test it, make sure you ain't got nothing too dangerous. We did the old COVID test and popped positive the other like a couple weeks ago when I was really sick. I'm still dealing with the repercussions of COVID and the fatigue, the tiredness, just the crap feel. Okay, we got some of those. Toss that back in there. Is my suit in here? A suit is in here. I believe my other suit's in here. Yeah? No. Where'd my other suit go? Well, whatever. No, it's food poisoning. Oh, that sucks. Food poisoning's pretty shitty, to say the least. Pun intended as well. Don't have anything of value on me. We're good. I got my bulb dog on me, right? Yeah, we got our bulb dog. Grab that out. Probably grab this stuff out too. Drop this. Throw all of that in there. Arrows in there. Meat in there. All right. Got more than enough meat. Take another sip of water real quick. Now, she is a lower level. She is not the highest of levels. So, I mean, we're not bad off doing this. But we still want to be careful. We're not as well defended as a very high level. So, we'll probably be able to get in there and probably able to defend ourselves from attack. But we can't really go out and assault. You know what I mean? So, give me a second. Let me go prepare myself for this. I need to go pee real fast, and I'll be right back. But I just want to make sure that I don't have any interruptions. So, just give me a quick second. Just give me a quick second. I'll be right back. I gotta go sprinkle. Sprinkle tinkle. All right. Get this rolling. Drink my electrolytes. These little shits are annoying. All right, let me get my cell phone set back up real quick. And we are good. Yep, it's that way. So we're going to make our way down to the rock drake nest again, in hopes that I can snatch an easy egg. Oh, come on with this little tree. Is this falling apart, or is somebody building this? Oh, somebody's building that. And that's where we're going. The gate to the underworld. All right. Oh, come on with all this weirdness. All right, we stand back up. This is such a long walk. If it's not the Nameless messing with me, it's the Seekers. If it's not the Seekers, then it's Nameless. Regardless, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. But the Seekers will seek out hence the name Seeker. They will seek out any light pets and try to kill them. And if you don't have a light pet, then you'll have hundreds of Nameless spawn on you over a period of time, which becomes a little overwhelming. What the hell? But as we make our way down lower and lower into the depths of the radiation zone, the terrain will start going weird. And this is all organic polymer and stuff. Like these weird ass plants growing right here. If you pick them, you won't get berries, you'll get organic polymer. It's basically just plants that are made out of fat. So things that just shouldn't exist. Oh no, the Junior. Junior, you're Ravager, man. I should say my Ravager. Goodness. I don't know if you're still watching, Junior. Sad noises, my dude. You get over to Aberration, mess around, and found out real quick. That sucks, man. That sucks. Is this actually you? No. I'm assuming you probably died. It left that thing down here. Slowly but surely, we're making our way there. Excuse me. What is my suit at? We're good. This is such a long trip. I'm happy they took that stupid rock out that was right there. Made it almost impossible to get up and down. Went a little too far. Because it's back here that I'm supposed to be going. Then we're going to make our way to the back chamber. Because there are less drakes that I have to complete. I have to compete with. Ay, ay, ay. These damn rocks, they feel like they're giant super rocks, but they're just tiny little rocks that you can literally walk over in real life as a human. So I don't know why his little toesies get stuck on everything. Make our way up here. And back. We're going back there. Where all the freaking drakes are. Come on, you can swing. You can. I know the server lag is just bad, but you can swing. Okay, there's a drake nest. Please be a decent drake egg. What? The crossbow's broken. Okay, what the actual hell, guys? I've wasted 4 grapple hooks because it just doesn't want to grapple. That's not how grapples are supposed to work. This is gonna make me mad. What the hell is this glitch? Put it on this bar. Will you work now? You gotta be joking me. The grapples are glitched. That's so stupid. Why are the grapples glitched? Like, for real, that should not be a thing, especially in this map. Okay, this is... What are they even doing? They're just shooting. So what you're telling me is I walked all the way down here for my grapples to just not want to work. I don't know what the hell to do. Should I crawl up here with the frickin' Spino, I guess? Determination. Complete determination. I will get my rock drake egg. God damn it. Game gonna be dumb. Level 10. Beautiful. I can freaking see the egg. I just want to get up there. I can't grapple up there. God knows the grapples don't freaking work. Wasted 19 grapples. Oh, sorry, 15 grapples. Oh, maybe I'm just, doing it wrong. Maybe that's why every single time I fire one, it shoots off and it doesn't let me fire another one. Okay. I am sufficiently annoyed. I don't know if my Cosmo's still alive down there or not. And I'm pretty sure if I go down there with the Spino, it is stuck forever. At least I think so. I could be wrong. You know, these little rocks, they sure seem like they're massive, but they really aren't. They're just tiny little rocks that somehow impede the movement of a massive giant creature. I just wanted to walk over here. I don't think you can get up that way either. I don't feel like there's any which way that you can get back up here. But maybe I'm wrong. Let's just walk back over here, I guess, and see if any spawn near the ground. Because God knows the grapples don't work right now in the freaking game, and I don't understand why. Came all the way down here for no grapples and a level 10 rock drake. Quite irritating. Very much so irritating. Extremely irritating. Beyond the point of irritating. Oh my god. Apparently, grapples don't work in ASA anymore on AB. That makes my head hurt. Well, it looks like we do have to tame up the 125 rock drake. Or not the 125. I wish I had a 125. Shit. That's just irritating. It feels like a cash grab to me. Oh, grapples no longer work. An aberration. So you have to spend $20 or you won't be able to tame up anything. That's crap. That gives me a wild headache. You have to use the Cosmo. Which makes no sense. There was no Cosmo in ASE. In ASE, you had to do it with grapples until you can get the rock drake. Then you could just grab eggs with the rock drake. But apparently that's not how things work now. How level 10. We'll work with it, I guess, but Jesus Christ. Yes, get stuck on every tiny little thing that you can possibly get stuck on, Spino. Look, it's a little rock. Oh no. Look, this little rock. Oh, yep, dead stopped. That one's obvious. That will definitely stop you. A bigger rock like that. But these tiny little rocks that you should be able to just crawl right over. Nope. Apparently they're just too large. Make this long ass journey out for nothing. I mean, if I really wanted to play a daring game, I could go down and grab that Cosmo that I have down there. But I don't feel like playing that game. Do not feel like playing that game right now. I'll go get another damn Cosmo, I guess. All right. I guess let's raise up this damn Drake then. Or we can just tame up another Cosmo. Which might be a little bit more of an efficient way of using our time. It's a purple drop. Oh, the curiosity will kill me if I don't grab it. I don't think we can, though. Yeah, I don't think we can grab that drop. Let me double check. Oh, it's gone anyways. Let's just get the hell out of this damn area. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Well, I mean, we got another rock drake egg, I guess. It's a shame that it's only a level 10. But, I mean, it could be worse. All right. So, I think I'm going to call it for the day. I am not feeling the best still. I can't stop yawning. This damn map's driving me nuts because it's not the same as it used to be. So, I think I'm going to call it here while I have my sanity still intact for today at least. And we'll keep on doing this until I get the stuff that I want. Reaper, Rock Drake, all that cool stuff. You know, a decent Reaper, decent Rock Drake. And then once, everything's switched over to being able to transmit things across the arcs, I will start working on the boss fight. So we'll get all this done. But for now, I think I'm going to call it for the day. We had a pretty solid 5 hours about. It's about 4 hours and 50 minutes that we've been streaming so far today. So a pretty solid amount of time, a pretty decent amount. Well over 4.5 hours of gameplay. I'm thinking that that's probably good for today. I'm exhausted. I'm ready for a nap. I'm ready to just be done with the day. But I'm not entirely too sure. I'll probably have to stay up a little bit longer. But I'm going to jump off now. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for chatting and whatnot, and hanging out, cheering me on and all that cool stuff. Had a few new faces come in today. That was pretty nifty. I appreciate that. I guess that's it, guys. I hope your pillow stays cool tonight, and you never have to flip it. I hope you have a wonderful day and a awesome night's sleep, and thank you.